It definitely will come out. Alright. There. See, I showed you they're coming out of the toy now. Alright. But yeah, one thing I wish wasn't a console or a system exclusive is the Fire Emblem games, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, Lost Eidolons is a decent similar game, and they do exist. Nothing is nearly as insane in that genre as Disgaea, mind you. Nothing is as insane as Disgaea.
Yeah.
But even then, the newer ones are not as... I don't even want to call the originals punishing. But at the same time, they were?
Well, Ike's games were definitely punishing.
True.
Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn.
No, on that one I was talking about the Disgaea games as similar.
Oh, yeah.
A Fire Emblem, at least you can still select the classic mode.
Right.
Unless they remove it in the new one.
My playthrough would be boring because I don't like permadeath.
I kind of don't either. I know I'll play it with permadeath for a challenge, but for my personal playthroughs, I turn it off.
Yeah, because that gives me trust issues.
I mean, if I stream a Fire Emblem game, permadeath is going to be on. Because choices will have consequences.
Oh yes, while attempting the shiny hunt Gearfried, by the way, I did encounter the final Pokemon in the route. Well, the final monster in the route. The one with the 5% encounter rate, Jinza Returner. Which I cannot use.
And do you want to go over with the viewers what our new rules for the use of the monsters is?
Okay, so we're going to start theming, having like theme teams now, because a lot of my monsters I noticed seem to be Joey Wheeler's monsters, so I'm just going to roll with it. Plus, I'm going to throw in one Yusei monster as well, because 5Ds was one of my favorite eras.
Which means I have one off-era monster I can use as well, as you may have noticed that almost all of my usable monsters fall within the GX era.
Yes.
As in the heroes, Ojama, Cyber Petty Angel, and now, as for the shiny hunt we had agreed upon, a shiny armored dragon, now level 5.
You got lucky there because I couldn't find crap. I Unfortunately, yes, this shiny Gearfried the Iron Knight is less than legit. I had to use the code because I ran out of time.
Yeah. Which is why he's going to be taking the Seafoam Caves route to get to Cinnabar. And I'm going to be taking the shortcut.
From Pallet Town.
Yeah. Also, apparently you can use HMs without having to teach them to your monsters.
Yes, and that is a godsend. Anyway.
No HM slave.
Although some HM moves are recommended, like Fly and Surf and Waterfall, but you know. Because those are actually good moves.
And to be fair, Cut wasn't a terrible move originally.
Some games, they make it better, though. Like some of the... Obviously, fan games make it better. Like, for example, I think in Pokemon Yellow and Crystal Legacy, it makes it a Bug-type move.
That is a good one, then. Especially for Yellow, because unless they add in moves or anything, then you don't have many options for them.
Meaning if you find a Scyther or a Pinsir, you can actually take advantage of their big attack stats.
Oh, yeah. Now then, I'm going to hop over to the collab scene, which is not... Wait. Ah, scene 2. Okay. Collab scene is from the capture card, right? I had to come up with some kind of backdrop for these.
Yeah.
I think. I will use the same thing I did for my BRB screen, but I'll make it a bit different somehow. Also, I plan on trying to... If I get to 100 followers, I'm going to plan out another 24-hour stream.
That's completely fine.
Alright, now then.
Okay, I am going to actually fight this mini-boss.
The ship's not ready to dock yet.
It's in the lower left. That where Roland is something else. Which we won't be able to do for a while.
Fine. As you can see, I have Fred, Chaz... Oh, I currently have Aerith in my team. That was a mistake. Okay.
Alright, I'm going to mute up because I have a mini-boss to fight.
Alright.
Who do you think you are, walking into my dance studio? Ah, the quiet time, eh? Well then, just keep your ears open. I challenge you to a duel. If you win, you can have that ball behind me. But if I win, I get to go on a date with your mom. Let's dance! Johnny Steps is ready to go. Yeah, there's a mini-boss in the northern part of Vermilion City.
Oh, there is?
Yeah. It's, Johnny Steps. Of all characters. a one-off minor villain in a filler episode.
Wait. Does Harpy Bro evolve into an elemental hero?
No. No, that's a single stager. Technically speaking, you could also use X-Head Cannon, but, you know.
I could.
Heavy Metal King. Okay, that's new. I'm surprised that never became its own monster.
Alright, so...
You boosted your attack stat. just to use a special attack. Smart.
Alright, so northern part of Viridian, or Vermilion. Why did I say Viridian?
They both start with a V, and I think they have the same amount of syllables, so same amount of letters and syllables, so I understand.
In the dance studio?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself now. Witch of the Black Forest. I'm gonna have to change out. Wait, are they Dark type? They are Dark type. Okay, I don't have to change out. Double kick.
Also, I just named my junk synchron Shogun for Shinkuro Shokun!
Yeah. You're also weak to double kick? Are you a normal type? I kicked him in his Lord of D.
By the way, hey ROM hackers, you do know that the PC exists, right? Your party is full.
Heavy Metal King. Oh, he uses normal types because sound moves.
Yep. If there was ever a sound type in the series, you know he would be the specialist.
Yeah. Alright, and one of the people moves so that we can get the ball. PC, move. Party, we're going to place Chaz. Take a look at Chaz.
That's so cool. Oh, Ajama King. Ajama Knight, I mean.
Yeah, Ajama Knight. He's going into the box for now. While I find out what this is. Music King.
Also, I spy a Flame Wingman.
Yes. They evolve early.
Yeah. One of the most confusing fusions in the entire series. Musician King. Its fusion materials are Lady of Faith and Witch of the Black Forest. What?
Yeah.
That's still one of the most confusing fusions in the entire series.
Alright.
The SSAM plays a different theme.
I'm gonna swing by the Pokemon or the Healing Center first. But yeah, ROM hackers, older games to the PC, please.
Yeah. I used to be the head chef on the SS Diarrhea. One of the NPCs says that.
The original Phantasy Star, and all that. Gee, I wonder what happened to this person they mentioned right here.
Oh yeah, I just put two and two together. I just realized who they're talking about.
Yeah.
Zug Zug.
Oh, he has Ojamas. Just so happens to be weak to kicking. Kick the mutant. Honestly, I feel like they could have gotten away by making the Ojamas a fairy type.
Yes, they definitely could have.
I mean, it helps that the fact that Ojama King has the same defense as a Blue Eyes has attack.
Yep. Also, Ojama's one of the cheeky strats in the series.
Always has been, always will be. I got Bulldoze.
I love the capability of their field spell swaps their defense and attack stats.
Oh, I found the healing person.
But it also works on your opponent. So if they're like say use Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon, it now has no attack points.
Yeah. Mystery Tomato. Oh, you're a dark grass type, I guess.
Mystic Tomato. Guess it actually evolves.
Please tell me it does not. Oh, I don't know if it would be good or bad if it evolved into Pumpkaboo.
No.
I don't know if it would be good or bad if it did, though.
No, it evolves into the greatest dual monster ever. Hungry Burger! The original random ritual monster.
Gust. Karibo is...
My favorite card is Gaga Kakashi. I mean Magician.
I will get rid of Pound for Gust. Oh, Protect Pads. Still getting confused as a waiter.
I was expecting more water types on board this ship. Instead, I keep pulling out my fighting types, which works fine for me because Gearfried and Junked Warrior are both fighting types.
They should have reworded this kid's line.
I know, right?
Are you psychic or no? You're dark. Okay.
So protect paths work like if your opponent relies on like rough skin or it nullifies the rocky helmet.
Yeah. Alright. Steel Fairy, get hit in the face. Or was it Steel Flying?
I think it's still fairy.
Either way, it's unconscious. It's in the graveyard.
Yep. It went to the GY.
Honestly, I'm thinking of doing a playthrough of either Cyber Sleuth or Hacker's Memory on stream.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I have the collection on my Switch over here.
I have the collection on the Switch too.
I actually have a tip for you. So, take full advantage of the Digifarm, because there's something very interesting that happens. If you leave the game idle, it actually still moves along the training regimen.
Yeah. And
so when you come back, it'll be level 99. It's like, oh, okay.
Which in this one is, or in that one, is not as broken as in others because they have set stats for the Digimon.
Yep. But once you get far enough, it's easier to move them around.
Alright. I'm going to the right. That should be far enough away from the main plot.
I love how that sailor quotes Mr. Krabs. I was the head chef on the SS Diarrhea.
Yeah. I think they had that in the original too.
No. But it's still funny to see.
It really is.
Showing the legendary status of SpongeBob.
It less legendary and more memeable.
True. Also, they got away with saying that word on a kids show.
Yeah. And I want to point out, this is still a far better reference to SpongeBob than what Nintendo did.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, you're a Toon Monster. I wasn't even looking while I was saying that. I was glaring at my Switch too.
Fun fact about Toon Monsters, they are all fairy type.
Yeah. Why did that dealt less damage that time? Unfortunate.
Damage roll.
Yeah. It literally had like 1 hit point left.
A cup with a Pokeball. With a Pokemon mark on it. You know, it would be interesting to live in this world because so much paraphernalia would have stuff like that on it.
Yeah. And it's basically the symbol of Silphco.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong.
Which leads me to believe that Silphco controls the Pokemon centers.
It wouldn't surprise me,
like
at least
Nintendo
in this region.
was to control video games.
Yeah, they think they can.
They think they can. They think they can.
They think they could have complete control over the markets. Like, that's not going to happen. There was an era where you almost did, but then Sega was like, yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah. I miss when Sega had a system.
Yeah,
I
but
want more Phantasy Star games.
they were their own worst enemy because they kept shooting themselves in the foot.
They worked with the time traveler. That's my theory.
Because it's like, the Dreamcast was a solid system. It's just, what killed it was everything that happened before it was rapid fire, and no one was ready for it.
It really was. And the online during the time of dial-up.
Yeah. Kids today will never know. That was an interesting era.
It was.
Get off the internet. I need to use the phone. Yes, that was a thing.
Not to mention the sound.
Yep.
The iconic, psionic sound. It is my own personal dissonant whispers. My Cyber Petty Angel is learning Metal Claw. Does it become a special attacker or a physical attacker?
Physical.
Fairy Wind is gone.
Plus, I think Play Rough is a TM. If not, I think it's a tutor move. It's one or the other.
Wait, no, this is Toon Mermaid.
Yeah, that was one sprite work that wasn't very good. Toon Mermaid.
Yeah, but I mean, the card itself wasn't the best. I think they... And it wasn't printed in a lot, so I think they just went with what they could find.
Because its base form looks better.
Yeah. Alright, Charge Beam is going to knock you out. Does he have any other monsters after this, though?
So, question. Why do the Frog support cards say you can special summon yada 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 except Frog the Jam?
Because Frog the Jam is a separate one entirely.
No, it's because it's because its OCG name is Toad Slime. So it has nothing to do with the frogs.
Right.
Same goes for Red Eyes Black Chick. It was called that in English. It's actually called Black Dragon Hatchling. So it's technically not a member of the Red Eyes family, despite, you know.
Yeah. It's what upon fast?
Decently?
I didn't want to risk it if it was fast. Yep, fairy, okay. Deal fairy. Because rollout. Because of course Wadapon is using rollout.
Oh. Muting up because there was a mini boss on the deck.
Oh. Good to know.
You must be a strong duelist to make it through the SSN.
I'm
How
gonna be
about you
healing
hand
up
me your
before I
deck so
fight
I can
that
have a
guy
look
then.
at it? I promise I'll be careful. What? You won't do it? How dare you ruin my plans? That's it. I challenge you to a duel. Once I win, I'm taking your deck and throwing it overboard. God, that voice is so hard to do. That voice is so hard to do.
I'm resting up before I go further. And I'm saving.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
also gonna move some monsters around. I'm gonna add Wingman to the party.
Wow, you're faster than me. That's kind of crazy.
Alright, this is where I was. I went below deck before I went to the deck.
Ah.
It's Tomato again. Original ritual monsters were insane because you didn't have the concept of the extra deck, it was just the fusion deck.
Yeah. And honestly, the fusion deck didn't really explode until GX. It was just kind of there before. That's why there was no limit back then.
Yeah. It was a time.
Then
it was
once
seriously a matter of getting the ritual monster and the ritual spell in your hand with the components either in your hand or on the field.
And there was no easy way to do it back then when they first introduced ritual monsters.
No tutors.
We had
no tutors at all.
We had Senju and Sonic Bird. Manju was 2 sets later.
Don't even get me started on Thousand Eyes.
Yep. Muting up. Ah! You must be the cheater that Rex told me about. Maybe I can't take your deck, but what I will take is this!
Base form of Toon Mermaid.
Send it back to Exodia! You're lucky I didn't have my most ultimate beast with me. That's it, I'm heading to Celadon City. You better not follow me.
I had a thought. Gooey. Of course it's Gooey.
What thought is that?
You know how Archery Girl becomes Toon Mermaid?
Yeah.
Because all of the tunes are basically Disneyfications. Did Konami predict Disney's DEI phase?
I don't know, actually.
The thought scares me.
I have a feeling that, well, Konami was not innocent from that anyway themselves, so especially these days, ask Hideo Kojima.
Yeah. But even still, Toon Mermaid.
Yeah. That might also be why they never reprinted her in any fashion.
It might have been.
Because they've reprinted every single Toon monster at least once. Even Manga Ran got a reprint. So I've decided I'm not going to divide the collabs and LPs. I'm just going to upload VODs, but I got to get to them first. And I'm majorly behind. I'm like halfway through my catalog. I'm thinking of uploading the Sword and Shield, though, one after I upload BDSP.
This is the kitchen.
Here a second.
So, yeah. This way leads to... Which way leads to the captain's room and which way leads to the deck?
Those stairs right there. The deck is those stairs.
All right,
on the
I'm
bottom.
going to the deck first. Oh, Weevil!
Yes, so let's just say my throat hurts after trying to voice him.
I don't know why this voice would be hard for you to do.
Well, if you actually get into it, the guttural voice, vocal range that he's supposed to do, it's like, I commend that VA. I really do.
I'm switching out to Flame Wingman for him.
I love how Big Shogun does Snorlax in this game.
It really is. Flame Wheel.
Now, their signature moves, so they're actual moves that they call out for their main attacks. All the monsters learn them eventually.
Yeah.
I think Flame Wingman, right before he evolves again, learns Skydive Scorcher.
So he does become Shining Flare Wingman.
Yeah.
I was just talking in the general chat on the other Discord, and one of them said that he had better do that.
I don't see why he
They were
wouldn't,
also-
though. That'd be an injustice to him.
Yes. I mean, either that or throwing in Destiny Stones.
Well, they didn't do that. Fortunately, the Destiny heroes are just... I think there's only a couple of them in game that you can get, but they're worth it.
Well, as per the new rules, I'm able to get them. Also, Moki Moki's on my team.
Oh yeah, because Belowski was a thing. That's true.
Oh no.
One of the Magikarps, but it's technically slacking. Because it gains the Truant ability, but has legendary stats. So it's just slacking. But I believe it can learn Skill Swap. So...
That would be huge.
Leave my loneliness unbroken. Quit the bust above my door. Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the Yatagarasu, nevermore.
Alright, I am going to mute real quick.
Alright.
I accidentally bumped X again while I was trying to voice him and missed a bit of his line.
Ah.
Right before he says about going to Celadon.
Say goodbye to Exodia!
Yeah. They had to include that in the game.
Of course.
Why do I do such a good Weevil impersonation? Oh, you're not even a dragon type. Okay.
No, I think it's like grass flying, so it's Tropius. Some of the typings they take literally, because it's like, it's super green, let's make it a grass type. Alright.
I mean, to be fair, Sprigatito.
Yeah.
It's
You
gonna
caught-
hit me 3 times.
You
isn't it?
caught 40 kinds, Gary. That's
Oh.
cute. I've caught 70.
Take a look at Shiny Bahamut.
Well, that thing looks sick.
It was blue as a level 3. Silver and blue. I forget which ability this has. It might have its hidden, I'm not sure.
I had to hunt down another junk synchron until it didn't have hustle, because that is so annoying to have.
Oh. Quiet nature, so it has that going for it. It has strong jaws. It's not its hidden ability, but it's a good ability.
Yeah.
I need to go heal. I need to give it all the elemental bites.
Also, by using Cybertech alligators, technically not breaking that idea, because Joey has used this in video games, and it's a direct evolution of Alligator Sword.
And Alligator Sword is one of the ones he has been known to use.
Yep.
He's also quite often used Alligator Sword Dragon.
Yep. Which I could go and get another baby dragon and do, but yeah. Huh. Well, this is awkward. I really am Joey. I can't do anything to a blue-eyed white dragon.
Kid knows a lawyer. Infestation. Nice.
Hey, quit stealing my thunder. He's using Flame Swordsman, and the reason why I'm not is because type overlap.
Yeah.
I might consider training one up later, because once I get my strongest creature, then I have a strategy on my hands, too. Using the sun.
Yes, 420 is named 420.
For those who don't know, go watch the Big Balowski episode. You'll understand. The guy
if you
who,
don't understand after that, we can't help you.
yeah.
Really? My dex has 69 in it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
did not do that intentionally. I did not do that intentionally.
I have 71 now.
Big Shield Gardener. I have a question for you.
What's
If
that?
Big Shield Gardener is the Snorlax, then what's the Munchlax?
There is no Munchlax. Unfortunately.
There is no Munchlax in Ba Sing Se.
Nope.
Mystic Elf. Switch out for Bahamut.
You know, I always have a question about the captain. It's like, why are you a captain of a ship if he gets seasick?
Wait. Oh, you're water psychic. I get it. Yeah, it's one of those questions that is never actually addressed.
Oh yes, trivia time. For those who do not know, the infamous truck that supposedly has Mew under it. It doesn't.
It doesn't even have your Exodia card under it, does it?
Nope. You'll have to come back here when you have surf. You can just find it in the harbor. Which is like, at that point in the game though, wouldn't it have been destroyed? Which also begs the question of the anime, what are the cards made of? Because we've seen Kaiba fling them around like they're shuriken. It's like, what?
Rebo is learning rollout.
Oh, that's a welcome change. All you do is talk to the tree and it's destroyed. You don't need to go through the whole dialogue box up. Would you like to use cut?
Alright, Haribo is evolving. If you didn't know what my team was based on before, I don't think this is going to help you, but this should help. Alright, Stardust. I just sold their money.
Yep. And obviously it becomes Wing Kuriboh level 10, but it's literally just... I think it has the same stats as Mega Pidgeot, so...
Yeah. Honestly, the best I can go for an explanation as to why the cards are the way they are, Pegasus wove ancient Egyptian magic into them when he was making them?
Maybe. And it carries on in the later series because some of them are literally living spirits.
Yeah, like Winged Kuriboh.
Yep. Wing Kuriboh, the Ojama Trio, the Dark Scorpions at one point, but they kind of dropped that after a point.
Has his entire deck.
Yeah. Chaz's entire deck. Jaden's entire deck after starting in Season 2.
Yeah. The Neos. Neospatians.
Neos himself doesn't really communicate, but the Neospatians do.
Yeah. Neos isn't an entity in and of himself, but rather a stage of entities, I think.
I would compare him to Tony Stark, but even that doesn't work because of how chatty he is.
Yeah.
Maybe Batman, because he has basically has everything planned for every possible scenario.
Maybe. At the same time, even Batman's a bit chatty.
Yeah. Your last line of defense for the gym has a Moki Moki.
You're already at the gym.
Yep. First rule, beat all the trainers, then do the annoying puzzle.
Yeah.
I actually like the way they place the gyms and change the type specialties because you don't expect it.
Wait, no. In my defense, my dog is bringing over his pig ear that I have to play with him with.
Ah.
Get it, Marco.
I'm going to have that problem if I end up asking my girlfriend to move in. Her dog's not a husky, but she's part pit bull, so
They're cuddle bugs.
yeah.
I had to change up my team again.
Wow. Okay, so second try, I got past the door. Let's say, because this can potentially be rough, but not as rough as the previous gym.
Yeah. And it's not for save scumming. It is for in case of crash.
Yep. Alright, muting up. Okay, so there were two different voices that LK used for this character.
Fight.
Initially, it was him who did it, and then to reflect her actual voice acting change in the anime, he had his wife, I think, do Mai later. So, I'm just going to do his original voice, of course.
The rival's copying me, too.
I am a high-ranking duelist who's going to make it to the top. With the power of all my flying-type monsters, especially my harpies, you stand no chance of winning. Assemble! Harpy Lady Phoenix Formation! Even though this is later, Mai. Jeez. A team of 6 for the third gym leader? Wasn't expecting that.
They really ramped up the difficulty, didn't they?
Yep.
But I mean, with the types of monsters you can get, that it's reasonable.
Ah, so she switches up a bit. I like it. So they're not focusing on just one type. I like that.
Nice.
You are definitely a fighting type. Alright. Not a bad idea, though. Bring a fighting type to deal with rock types that you could potentially have at this point. I don't think you
I'm
would.
gonna use a couple of bone claws, but this probably has a ground type move. I'm gonna regret this. It's a rock type move. I fell asleep because of the yawn. That's a fighting type move. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Come on. The hone claws was pointless.
Yeah, I expected that.
Alright, a rock smash.
I don't think that's her ace, but that's definitely a powerful mon to deal with.
You're not forwarding it or anything, are you?
Nope.
Dark Magician Girl. I'm gonna swap out.
Yeesh. I need to get a fairy type, like, tomorrow. Like yesterday.
Pure Psychic, right. But what fairy type would Joey be able to use?
Huh, cool. I actually
Not
like that
using
monster.
Skyscraper.
Sonic Bird. I actually like that monster.
Oh, right, you have Lumber now. Okay.
And the gym leader's ace to no one's surprise. Yep. Hey, at least she's actually at the level cap.
Yeah, that's good.
You've got to be kidding me.
You fought all the trainers or the duelists on the ship, right?
Yeah.
Did RNG just like you better?
No, I had, fighting types for all these normal and dark types.
And I had Wild Heart, but even then...
Alright. If you think this loss will damage my ego, then you better think again, Han. Here, take this.
Hair Cutter knocked out his Dark Magician Girl.
Little word of advice, kid. Don't accept help from anyone. I've been on my own since day one and look how far I've
Cutter.
gotten. I'm the third gym leader, the pinnacle position in this region. Keep telling yourself that.
Incinerate.
Well, compared to the last gym, that wasn't too bad.
You already got through it.
Yep.
And it's not that you started before I actually got to the game. But what the heck?
I'm not entirely sure, and I thought that I would have a problem with that with his blue eyes. Surprisingly, it went down faster than I thought it would. Alright. Time to go get Flash. You know, what I was trying to do last time, but I forgot, oh yeah, we needed cut. Whoops.
Yeah, we did. You can still interact with the town map in his ship, in his cabinet.
I don't think they did update cut in this game.
Alright, and there goes the ship.
Oh, yeah, they did. It's a steel type move.
Oh. What's the power on it?
60. Not bad.
Not bad. There are a few monsters that could benefit from that.
I have a monster with literally steel blades for arms, so that counts.
Let's see. You're going to here for now.
Ah, Flash is not an HM in this game. I see. Even though the guy says it's a hidden move, it's not. If a monster has no clothes on, it can still learn Flash. I saw what you did there.
I'm going to save in the Pokemon Center.
Back to Viridian City. Going to grab a couple stacks of these rare candies for later.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same in a bit. First, the gym.
Phrasing. I'm not going to repeat what that guy just said. Might be best. I don't want to get banned.
Switch you in. He's gonna use a flying type move. It'll be better against me.
Now, I don't remember what the old Amber becomes.
To be fair, we'll find out sooner than later.
Yeah. Go away, I'm climbing the Master Duel ladder. Good luck with that.
Ugh. It's not right next to it, it's diagonal to it.
It's random every time, but it's more forgiving in the remix.
It is?
Yeah. In Red, Blue, and Yellow, it was completely random. Although, there was one instance where the second lock is always in one place. But you had to figure it out.
Oh, this is a ground type. Why are there two ground flying types?
Hey, it's good typing.
It is, unfortunately. Don't use the ground type move, don't use the ground type move. Chip away is fine. Strong Jaw is great for this situation, though. If I had Thunder Bite, Thunder Fang, Psychic Fang, Fire Fang, Ice Fang.
Ice Fang would be especially good here.
It would. He hates Jerry Beans, man. I need to go heal.
Oh, Jerry Beans, man. Now that's one of those that's very much a meme. I'm surprised that Shape Snatch isn't in the game as a meme. It's one of those random vanilla monsters with amazing text.
It is. Moki Moki. Get double kicked. And then yawn. No chip away, okay. Get double kicked.
Oh, you said yawn and it made me yawn.
I used yawn. It was super effective.
Yes, it was. I believe XYZ Dragon Cannon is worth the investment because I think its ability is Levitate. Meaning it has no weakness, essentially. Because I think it's just pure electric.
Yeah. I accidentally clicked the same trash can twice when I found the switch.
Injection Fairy Lily, the Blissey of the game.
No! No. I'm checking the corners first, hoping.
Yeah, because that lowers the
Okay,
where
so
it would be.
You pick 1 through 5 for me.
3.
Nope.
Oh.
You had as much chance as me. Okay, I need a 1 through 3.
2.
Nope.
I love how that's giving you trouble when I got my second attempt.
Well, I mean, it resets completely every time.
I remember someone talking about this puzzle where it's like, we like Pokemon when it isn't constantly kicking us in the nuts. It's not diagonal. It's never diagonal.
Oh, it's never diagonal?
Yeah, it's the one literally above it, below it, or to the left or right of it. That's what they mean by adjacent.
Alright, so it's not like that.
It's like that in
All right,
Let's
I need a
Go,
1 through 3.
but in this game it's not. 3.
Thank you. I have to mute now.
Alright.
I still have Wild Heart at the front of my team. I forgot to switch him out.
Anyone else find it ironic too that a flying specialist gives you the Thunder Badge?
It is amusingly funny. Speaking of, I'm switching in Bahamut. Tailwind is fine.
Like I said, I called her decently difficult, but at least she's actually at the level cap.
Yeah. I send in Bahamut because he's a tank.
Yep.
A tank with teeth.
And that tank with teeth becomes something very powerful later on, as you can imagine.
Oh, sweet kiss. No, no, no. Snap out of it. Oh, of course you did. Wait. You resist bite? Are you a fairy type?
Nope, it's fighting. Which is a nice idea because that deals with one of flying's weaknesses, which is rock.
And steel.
Yep. Well, steel just resists it. It's not like good or bad against it. It's gonna be like that, huh?
Alright, time to send in Clark. Air cutter.
Nope, not worth it.
Of course, sweet kiss. Of course. If Amazon Princess is gonna be the bane of my existence, I am going to flip out. Alright. Critical hit, super effective, it's gone. Harpy Bro. We'll use Air Cutter again, hoping for all the crits. And avoided it. Okay, you're annoying.
Ooh, that's actually a good move.
Cyber Slash is a priority move, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Aerial Ace.
Yeah.
No. Remember she used Remember she used Tailwind.
No, Tailwind pittered out.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Well, her monsters are fast to begin with, too, so...
It was using bulk up. I think it was going after me with that.
That's why I joke. It's like, raise your defense all you want. I'm not a physical attacker.
Dragon Breath, that hurts, but we got Thunder Wave off. For all the good it'll probably do me.
Yes, people, do you remember when the Gambler trainer class existed? Can't call them that anymore. They changed them to private. They changed it to private investigator in Gen 4 for whatever reason, and then they just called them gamers after that.
Yeah. Wing attack is fine. Stockpile all I can. It's at 3.
Not a bad idea, actually. Using stockpile like that.
Yeah. Gonna use one of my super potions on Chaz. Oh, we're already on 3. Okay. 3 is the max. Now body slam time. If I can break free of paralysis.
as every trainer on this route.
Honestly, I might get rid of Swallow, because my plan with Stockpile is going to be
+3
build it up.
defenses.
Yeah.
That's
And then spit it at the ace.
Why did I not come here before? This guy will give me a Harpy's pet dragon for a Harpy brother. That's right. Most of the dragons are like gift Pokemon or in-game traits for whatever reason.
Okay, after this, I'm going to use another Super Potion. Oh, I don't have to. Yes! Okay. Gonna start it off by using a Super Potion. Chaz is now level 27. Harpy Sisters. Healing item 2. I use Whirlwind. And send Static out. Try attack. Do not knock him out. Do not knock him out. Come on. 1 hit point. I speed tie though. Do I speed tie? Does it matter? I'm gonna quick attack. Quick attack was not enough. Elemental Hero Sparkman does not have good attack. Okay. Chaz? Body Slam. You better have good special defense. And just like Chaz, Ojama wins the duel.
Yep. Perfect, right?
I can't. You can't make this up. You can't.
Nope.
Just, what the heck?
Well, now that I have the good rod.
Unmuted! You seriously can't make this up.
Nope.
I was on my last legs and Ojama pulled the win.
Technically speaking, that creature does not break the idea I have. I used the good rod and fished up a revival jam. That does not break it because remember, Joey had to face off against Merrick.
Joey beat Merrick.
Yep.
I will fight anyone who denies that. Wait, no, the Diglett Cave is the other way. It's not even a Diglett Cave anymore. The cave is the other way. Can I go to Oh! Around Route 2. Okay, he's telling us about that.
Yeah, the Flash HM. Well,
Yeah.
TM in this case, because they did it correctly this time. I'm thinking of picking up the Revival Jam because while Cybertech Alligator is cool and all, I need a special attacking water type. I have too many physical attackers. It's becoming a problem. The Revival Jam had a revive. Of course it did.
I would have been disappointed if it had anything else. Let's be perfectly honest.
I just realized what plays whenever you're on the bicycle. Destiny choose. I can hear you breathing. I can. The intro to 5Ds.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get you to at least level 17 so you can catch up to the rest pretty quickly.
Beaver Warrior for Axe Raider.
What's funny is I traded that Axe Raider for the Summon Skull, and that means I could get it back, which is hilarious. I'll get you a level 20. Maybe 20. 23, 24. I think that's good.
Yeah, I've got their info on at least 10 monsters.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
I only have one more than you because I found Jinza Returner.
I got Rest. I got Incinerate. Wait, what is this? Oh, that was a bugged tree. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that happen too. The game's not perfect. There are a few hiccups here and there, but at least it's complete.
Still fewer than the original Red and Green.
Yep, truth. Absolute truth.
I'm going to... bag is full of rare candy now.
Okay, that's good. And it's evolving.
Alright, we got Dream Balls. Where did you get the good rod?
Vermilion City. Where you would normally get the old rod.
Okay.
To which I still question is like, why was the old rod that far in the game?
Because Magic Carp, Magic Carp.
Oh, because they want you to get ripped off by that guy. I get it.
Yeah. Carp, Magic Carp.
That, and while it's a liability at first, the payoff is really good.
They just want you to feel the pain of it at first and make it worse.
Yep. Oh, that's what the old Amber becomes. That's kind of insane. Huh.
I think I'm gonna go in the museum real quick to see if they changed up the displays.
I don't think
they did not.
No, I was saying I don't think they did.
Space shuttle.
The guy who says he bought a color TV in 1969 is like, bro. Alright,
that is everything I can worry about here. I'm going back to the tunnel. Also, up-down takes priority over left-right.
Yes, it does.
I know this, and I go 3 steps before running into another monster.
Hey, at least we're not racing in the DS era. 1 step, Pokemon encounter. 2 steps, Pokemon encounter.
Unskippable intro to unnecessarily intense music for what is effectively a pigeon.
Yeah. Tatsumi Giant. Well, that's the first time I've seen this, and you are a ground type. Interesting.
Right, rock tunnel up there.
Yeah, you have to go back to Cerulean to go to it.
I had to stop and think about the path we needed to take.
Once we make it to Lavender Town, then the game opens up.
It really does. I did not grab the rod. I'll grab it off screen after we get to Lavender Town.
This hiker. It's time to do my taxes.
This one camper has a summoned skull. The concept of little girl in the woods having a demon they summoned.
Yeah.
And a mystic elf.
It's funny, Summoned Skull has had a lot of retrains, and I'm not just talking about when it became a ritual monster, fusion monster, all the above.
I think it's one of the favorites of some people at the company.
Well, I mean, it was the OG One Tribute Oh Crap card. Because 2,500 for one tribute was pretty dangerous to deal with.
It was big.
It's part of the reason why people like Jinzo, because it's just 100 points weaker, but it stops all traps.
Yeah. Back in the day, a Jinzo and Summoned Skull deck was to be feared.
Dropping a Jinzo is like, well, there goes my plans.
Alright, wing attack. Karibo is a special attacker, isn't it?
I believe so. Actually, it's more of a mixed attacker. You can do whatever you want with it.
Well, let's compare then. 40 versus 60, we're running wing attack.
Somebody's using strategies here. They switched out to their Curse of Dragon on my fire type move, and it has flash fire.
You're a ground type.
Yeah, I just found that out. Interesting that it is. Also, I love how his cry is Dust Skull, but it's like, it'd be funny if it were Dusclops, but I get it because its evolution is Cybernetic Cyclopean, and then it gets Dusclops' cry. There's a reference. That's an old card, Cybernetic Cyclopean.
Yeah. You're a water type. Alright, there we go. And you're wiped out. How did I deceive you? You were trying to steal my stuff. Sharp beak.
I already beat you to it, but
Blocks.
I already beat him to it, though. Trying to do your taxes is do my taxes. I've already done it.
Hang on. My dog caught a mouse.
Okay. I need to just go back and heal
Marco.
anyway. I thought I was hearing thunder.
Oh, you got a storm going on at your place.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Good thing my computer is nowhere near the windows, so...
Marco? And this is a ground type. Marco, leave it. I'll get it. I'm not even mad about him catching a mouse. I just don't want him to eat it and get sick.
Right.
That battle's done. I'm gonna take care of this real quick. Hi, Biddy. We're not done streaming.
Let's see what's going on out there. Setter.
I'm back. While I was away, I thought of a rebuttal pun for the do your taxes.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Time to get your bills done.
Yeah. It's hailing out there.
Ojama Knight versus Fred. I need to heal Fred.
Yeah, it started hailing over
But he
here.
was tanking.
That's kind of crazy.
Bahamut.
Oh, come on.
This time, the knight will not slay the dragon.
Well, I love the timing because just as you said that, Swamp Battle Guard just slayed my Red Eyes Black Dragon. Because my Red Eyes was too paralyzed to move 3 turns in a row.
Well, to be fair, at least he didn't have a donkey sidekick, otherwise something else would happen to your dragon.
Yeah, true. Very true. Bad thing is,
I had to.
my Red Eyes is not female, so I don't know if that would work. Of course, to be fair, I think Harpy's pet dragon would fit that bill better.
True. What if we were to either play this ROM hack or some other similar ROM hack, but every creature we're allowed to use has to be tied to a certain fairy tale or story?
I also stumbled across something real that's very cursed. It's yet another fire red ROM hack, but everything is memes. So Professor Oak is literally a tree, and he complains every time you cut down a tree. One of the pseudo Wudos is just a pseudo Wudo with his eyes and eyebrows. It's very cursed. Diglett just evolves into not just 3 Diglett, but 12 Diglett. Doduo evolves into the cursed image that someone brought to light about Hitmonchan. How Hitmonchan's sprite in red and blue looks like Togekiss watching Doduo try to take a crap.
Well, I need to go to the healing and...
It's cursed in all the best ways.
Problem is, I have to get encounters still.
We also have, there's also a ROM hack made by Alpharad, his team, where it takes place in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Oh boy, that's gonna be cursed. I want to see what's happening with that.
Oh, and guess what the super boss is? Or rather, guess who the super boss is?
It's not gonna be Bowser.
No.
A Guido.
A Guido, huh?
Yeah. I can't use it, but interesting.
The super boss of the game is Sonic.
Canonically, Mario does not win that one.
Nope. And then when I saw someone fight him, I was like, he had a creature with extreme speed and Sonic still had priority. It's like, of course he did.
Yeah. Oh, it's basically Abra. It runs away. Thunder Dragon.
Ooh, that's a good one, though. But... This is a stretch. This is a very big stretch. You could technically use it because the Paradox Brothers use them.
And if we were going by that rule, I could still use Dark Magician.
Yeah. Like I said, it's too big of a stretch.
I'm gonna use a Great Ball on it to catch it, though.
Of course, Thunder Dragon is good. Have you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories?
Yeah.
In that card,
I think your chat ended.
did it?
It looks like it.
Let me see. Share
Ruby
chat.
Carbuncle. Ruby Carbuncle.
Nah, it appears to still be working.
It's not on my end. Wait, no, it's showing on my end, but I don't see anyone typing on your side.
Well, no one said anything on my side either.
Uh,
I don't think anyone's really watching right now. Nah.
Probably not. Anyway, doesn't matter. I got a Ruby Carbuncle right here, so... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is Ruby Carbuncle the Eevee?
No.
It would have made sense as an Eevee.
But we're getting close to finding said Eevee. Gotta get the Celadon first, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit it with a Flame Wheel. Don't get knocked out. It got knocked out.
Well, I got the Agito.
Move monsters.
It is believed that Dungeon Dice Monsters was created after Duke Devlin had an out-of-body experience with an Agito. What?
I'm going to go into fast forward to...
Another Carbuncle.
No, whoa!
Thousand Eyes Idol.
Thunderwave. At the very least, I can catch this thing.
Also, surprise, surprise, Thousand Eyes Restrict is actually one of the strongest creatures in the game.
As it should be.
Well, it's sat on the ban list forever.
As it should be.
Now, why did it sit there forever? Because you could cheat it out. It's a level 1 fusion monster. It's not hard to cheat it out.
I mean, let's be perfectly honest. The reason it wasn't put into mass production was because Pegasus didn't want anyone else using it.
And with how powerful that card is, I could see why.
Pegasus was Kaiba before Kaiba was Kaiba.
Yep.
And he kept it to one copy. He was more Kaiba than Kaiba ever Kaiba'd.
Well, the thing is, Kaiba owned every card, essentially. Almost every card, but Pegasus could just make one on the fly.
Gaia,
the Fierce Knight. Hey, I just ran the one too. It feels weird for it to be for him to be female. I ran into a female Gaia. I'm like, what? Ooh, that's a good ability.
Mulan! You found Mulan.
Or Joan of Arc, take your pick.
Reinforcements.
Well, in that case, I will name him that. Name her that. Joan.
Oh.
It's like that wouldn't work because of Guardian Angel Joan / Saint Joan. She's not in the game, so it's fair game for me.
I have taught reinforcements to Ojama.
Oh, shiny Thousand Eyes Idol.
Did you want to switch out your shiny?
I may actually. You're a ghost type, so I can't quick attack you.
I'm running into thousands of thunder dragons. Dandelion.
Which is banned.
Dandelion.
Which is banned IRL. No, it is not. It is. It is essentially Torkoal.
So it doesn't have any evolutions at all?
No.
Well, to be fair, it didn't really get the Neospatians out. Or it got the Neospatians out. It didn't become the Neospatians.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to swap out shinies. Alright, what if I should call you Nightmare because you are Nightmare Fuel?
No. Remember you were gonna name a shiny Gearfried Nightmare because...
Yeah. Okay.
Soul Calibur.
Okay, okay, I just thought of it.
Alright, Dandelion is caught. It's not being used, so it's not getting a nickname.
You know what this reminds me of? I'm going to name you Duskmon.
Nice.
Well then, I wasn't expecting that, and that is borderline broken.
Plus, it doesn't break any of the rules.
Nope. Because one of the rule sets where it's like, well, if you find a shiny, go for it. You can use it if you want to.
Yeah, I have a shiny Stone Guardian that I caught while shiny hunting my...
Psychic Ghost, so it's Lunala.
It's Giratina. Nope, wait, no. That's Dragon Ghost.
Yeah.
It's Hoopa!
In its base form, yes. In its unbound form, it's Psychic Dark.
Alright, I wonder if I've encountered everything on this route yet. I caught Agido.
You know, I might actually teach a Curse because that's a very cheeky strategy. Curse for a ghost type. Because unless they're ghosts themselves, there's nothing they can do about it.
I did. Okay, so. Alright, Ruby Carbuncle. Get in the ball. Alright, Paralyzed. Bag. And yeah, I can use Ruby Carbuncle I don't know if it evolves or not.
It does not. But you will need it for something later.
Oh?
Yeah, in order to get the boss monster of the Crystal Beast, you need one of them.
Which I am allowed to use.
Oh boy! So I could have Thousand Eyes.
Red.
I got Thousand Eyes off the rip if I want to.
What? How? Why? What?
I could have Thousand Eyes restrict off the rip if I want to. It evolves into Relinquish at level 30, and all I need is a Moonstone.
Oh.
But I'm not.
Wingman.
I'm not going to though. I think it might be better when everyone else is fully evolved. And just sit on Relinquish, because Relinquish on its own is pretty good.
Boy.
We had a nickname for
Let's
for-
give it a double kick.
we have a nickname for my friends and I have a nickname for Relinquished. And it fits. It's Kirby.
I'm gonna use some rare candies now.
That's fine. But yeah, our nickname for Relinquish is Kirby. Because what does he do? Suck up creatures and steal their powers.
Yeah. Bark. It's a physical attack. Is Catapult Cannon a physical or special attacker?
It only evolves into XYZ, unfortunately. I wish it evolved into further, but it doesn't. But it's... well, I think it's more of a special attacker. I mean, look at it. It's a cannon.
We won't get Spark then. Alright, now it's evolving.
Yeah, every now and then I'm referring to the Pokedex on... they have their own page for the game.
I'm gonna fast forward through my rare candy uses.
That's fine.
Volt Switch. Yeah, we'll... go
Finally,
back.
I'm learning something better than Thunder Shock. Use the Thunderbolt.
Thunderfang. Bahamut literally learns Thunderfang at level 28.
Well, when with Strong Jar, that thing's going to be a beast.
And Crunch is going to be in place of Bite.
Because that's what it is. It's just a better bite.
Paracharge. Yes. In place of Quick Attack. And you evolve into Thunder Giant. Magnitude. I don't think we need Magnitude. Egg Bomb.
Thunder Giant was always a cool monster. I always felt.
I don't know. Okay, we'll give it a spit up for now.
Alright,
What
is on Route 9? What all is on Route 9?
Is that the one we're on, or the one we're going to?
The one we're on. The one I have not encountered is Dandelion, and Ruby Carbuncle is the rare encounter.
That was my second encounter. Larva moth. Let's just blast it with charge beam.
Let's see.
Charge beam raises special attack, so even if it stalls out at XYZ.
Alright, so the next route looks like we have our options appear to be Battle Ox, Revival Jam, Jirai Gumo, Gemini Elf, Death Frog, and Keldo.
Keldo?
Yeah, another one of Shizu's monsters. Agito was in the previous route, now we have Keldo.
Oh, right.
Oh, hey, oh, wow, you get some pretty, if you can find them in Rock Tunnel, there's some good creatures for you.
Alright, so Rock Tunnel's gonna be where I can get creatures.
You get Clayman, which, that thing is annoying in this game.
Switching in Fred.
And your other option is Ancient Gear Soldier!
I think we eliminated the one per route rule when we applied the...
Yeah, I think it's just more along the lines of...
rule.
Yeah, let's just do whatever, but depending on if it fits your criteria.
Yeah. Ancient Gear Soldier would be good.
Yeah, because Ancient Gear Golem is a beast in this game.
Wing attack the guy of the Fierce Knight. Oh, it wasn't super effective?
There's a monster I love to use in a dragon-based playthrough.
Sure.
Because Horus the Black Flame Dragon is also in Rock Tunnel. Which is just
Yeah, let's try
powerful.
see if anyone wants to do this with the same...
Pick a type of monster and go for the run.
Yeah.
Reptile is not allowed because there's not much to choose from.
Sea Serpent goes in with Aqua.
Yeah. And then Beast Warrior lump it in with Warrior Beast, depending on your situation.
Yeah. Wait, Fish is its own category, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay,
I will
Fish
also
can get
say
Sea Serpent too.
you will have a problem if you choose Zombie at first, because you're not going to see much for a while.
Nope.
The first zombie-ish monster you would have is Ryukishin, technically. I feel like you would just use whatever until you get to Lavender Town. Of course, Lavender Town has all the zombie monsters.
Yeah. Of course it does. Where else would they be except the tower?
Yeah.
This guy has a Ruby Carbuncle that is annoying even when paralyzed. Until I slapped it with my wings.
Oh, they're bringing that into this game? Oh, that's new. Lavender Town is not just home to one haunted site, it appears.
Ooh.
I think there's a mini boss on Route 10.
I need to swap out Fred as well. Alright, Route 10.
I will say, though, you favor more towards fighting types, but you do have a lot more variety than I do at this point in time.
I completely agree with this old man.
Yes.
I completely agree with him.
I feel you. It's like, I feel your pain, brother. I feel your pain. Ooh, Scrap Fist.
Oh. Hello, Everstone.
Yeah.
I've caught more than 20 types.
Well, the Everstone would be handier later if you wanted to breed, but since we have that grinding mode on, Well, Everstone would be if you wanted to pass on the natures, but you can change the natures at will anyway, so who cares?
Yeah. Wait. Oh, I've only encountered one of the creatures here, Battle Ox. Oh, yeah, Revival Jam and all that you said about them.
Mm-hmm. Because of the way the EXP share works now, what does the 50 guy give you, I wonder?
What is the what guy?
The guy that's like, you have to capture 50
Oh.
Pokemon.
I don't know. That is a good question. I summoned Skull. I'm gonna have to change out. Hi, buddy.
Gemini Elf.
Shockwave. Yep, I knew it. Not very effective because now both of my types are resistant. However, you resist everything I have. I'm gonna Hone Claws. Oh, you have... Of course you have Bone Meringue. Or Bone Rush. Crunch can lower your defense, though, so... Or just get a crit with Strong Jaw.
The artwork for Death Frog is Death Croaking. Now that just makes sense.
This camper had a Summon Skull and a Thousand Eyes Idol.
Yep.
This picnicker, I mean.
Whenever there is an open mic, Death Frog can be found nearby. It loves to sing and can do so for 12 hours straight.
I am apparently going to fight Kaiba now.
Or is it Kaiba?
Green Kaiba. I don't know, he's looking a little green to be Kaiba.
It's
It
season.
could be that one guy.
It's season 0, Kaiba. Because of course.
Season 0, Kaiba?
Yes. So 4Kids did not do the dub initially. It was done by Toei Animation to begin with. Alright. My turn, mute up. Green Kaiba is literally just Kaiba, but with green hair. Screw the rules, I have green hair! Huh. Well, that was weird. How dare you interrupt me? I was about to watch season 0.
You're not muted.
If I clicked it.
No.
Weird. I'll pulverize you. My bad.
It's okay.
Green Kaiba.
Green Kaiba indeed. Crunched. Stomping Tantrum.
And the original season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh was it was less focused on the trading card game. It was more based on the manga.
You're immune to electric moves.
Oh yeah, I found out
You're
something.
gonna get knocked out.
Head back to the Poke Center and talk to the move tutor, the clerk to the right. Because on the third badges, all the elemental fangs are accessible.
Oh, I wish I knew that before going into this. Ice Fang would be great.
Pet in the dark clown. What is it with you and gay clowns?
Oh, you're gonna use Glare? Okay, I'm gonna use a second healing item.
Inferno, one of the strongest fire type moves with a guaranteed burn off of Metronome. What's the trick rooms in the game?
Moot.
Oh, nice strategy.
Resist it, but it's fine. And I got paralyzed. This might not be fine. Mud shot. And perilous proc. Paralysis is gonna proc again, isn't it? Nope. Got crunch off. Okay.
That's gonna hurt. It sucks that Red Eyes is fire flying. It literally is just Charizard right now.
Petin. Survive. Hex.
Yeah! He uses that strategy.
That's my strategy. Get paralyzed. Trick room. Because of course. Spark Blaster. And Metronome. Fishious Rend?
My word. He got Inferno on me.
And you stole my wise glasses.
Screw the rules, I have green hair, he said.
Terra Charge. Dark Light. Of course you have Dark Light.
Oh yeah, that's what Soggy evolves into. That's right.
Parabolic Charge. Parabolic Charge versus Dark Light. Who drains who faster? Answer me with a crit.
I'm actually wearing a wig, he says.
Parabolic negate. Of course we hit ourselves in confusion.
Oh. Well, he was worth beating. And people say Kaiba. And people say Kaiba's a jerk.
Thunderwave. Break confusion, break confusion, break confusion. Alright, we got him paralyzed. His Axe Raider is paralyzed.
Also, by him being Thunder Giant,
charge.
he's pretty thick now.
Yeah. And can heal himself while dealing damage.
Yep.
Purely a special attacker, mind you, but... Here is a Blue Eyes.
I have to backtrack because I need to buy some repels because, my word, Rock Tunnel is always exhausting to get through.
The thing is, it's neutral to electric type moves, and I can drop its special defense
Nice.
and then heal by draining. I just have to get rid of Skyscraper for something like Charge Beam. Pure electric build, but only one thing's immune to electric.
Yep. Seeing X items reminded me of how absurd the X accuracy was in Gen 1.
It really was, especially with one-hit KOs, but I gotta mute now.
Alright.
Yeah, he gave me some good things. I'm going back to the Pokemon, or the Healing Center, though.
So you get a little bit of time ahead of me because I had to backtrack to Vermilion. Because, Cerulean City doesn't level up with you. They don't sell super repels.
Okay, Bahamut cannot learn Ice Fang.
That's a shame.
Fire Fang, it can learn. I'll get rid of Steel Claw.
Well, better make him count. Wow, repels are cheap. They knew.
Yeah, they knew. They prepped you for everything. Even Nuzlocke runs.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's also a setting where you can just turn on infinite repel if you want to. If you just want to make it through something. But where's the fun in that?
Yeah, we're not going to do that. Rock tunnel. Rock tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Oh. It's pretty lit? Question mark?
Maybe because we have Flash, since it's like how Cut was going?
Maybe.
What level does Flare or Flame Wingman evolve again?
36.
Is it level 36?
I think it's starter levels.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so Flame Wingman is kind of like Charizard as well. But in reverse!
The Pokemaniacs are creepy in this game.
They kinda are. Recycle.
Kind of pointless move to have because you get the item back at the end of the battle anyway.
Yeah. On the bright side, I'm going to be able to Dex-Nav Clayman.
Yeah.
Who is apparently rock and ground.
Yes, but it also has sturdy.
Good. I won't accidentally one-hit it.
But the thing that's neat about Clayman is it evolves into probably what I think it does. It's either him or Bubble Man. I don't remember. Let me see.
Neo Bubble Man, though.
Yeah, okay. It's Clayman does evolve into essentially Quagsire. Water ground. Which, as everyone knows, is still one of the best type combinations.
It really is. I mean, ground grass is almost there as well.
Holy crap, I ran to the rare encounter immediately.
This is why I'm glad it had sturdy.
I ran into a Horus immediately.
Nice.
That's pretty awesome. Because Horus the Black Flame Dragon level 8 to this day is still one of the better monsters with that gimmick. I never caught a bird from that. Let's fix that. Probably because I just wanted to get the hell out of Mount Moon because it was just dragging on and on and on. Overlord.
I meant for Lord, why did I...
His ancient
Overlord
gear.
Q.
His ancient gear soldier.
As in Overlord Quagsire.
Yep.
So the first one that wasn't a Dex Nav.
Wow. You got it too.
Great Ball, go. You should resist flying, right? Yeah. And the gate doesn't matter because now I'm going to be throwing great balls at your face. Not a name yet. I'm not sure if I want it to be my off-gen yet or not.
What's funny is it isn't, because it was featured in Season 4.
So
The
it
Horus
is my
Dragons.
gen.
Yeah.
I could have... I don't even need to keep it as an off-gen.
Granted, it was never dubbed, but you get what I mean.
Yeah. And if it's from the gen, it still counts.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. Like I said, I'm just using Joey's monsters, and I'm going to throw in, like, maybe a rival or two.
Joey had good monsters, though.
Yeah.
My favorite anime trope of all time is that normal best friend / rival that stands toe-to-toe with the main character, even though that main character is fighting fucking gods.
Yes.
Joey Wheeler, Wolfwood from Trigun. I love those guys. They deserve the hype.
The psychic character who deserves better and is actually better than they have any right to be.
Also, Joey won that duel.
Yes. Yes, he did. And I'm pretty sure he won against Yuki off screen.
At least a couple of times. Maybe
Because
a couple of draws.
32 is the level cap, by the way.
Yeah.
I finally learned Inferno Fire Blast! So now my Red Eyes doesn't just sit here and just use Incinerate all day now.
I accidentally used Skyscraper with Clark, even though I'm up against the Blue Eyes. And his only physical attack is Flame Wheel right now.
The girl yelled at me for having Cheeto fingers. It's like, I only did that once. Look, I was a dumb kid once. Do you know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Cosplay? Yes, I do. I've actually seen people do this.
Ah! Doragumo.
And what it evolves into actually makes sense. Becomes Launcher Spider.
Yes. Kill it with fire.
Which is still one of the coolest classic monsters. It was a terrible card, though. 2 tributes for 2200 attack. Woo!
Yeah, and it didn't even have a redeeming special effect,
Nope.
if I recall. It was just a disappointment in the same era that gave us Dark Magician and Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Yep.
And it wasn't even a matter of having better combos either.
Nope.
And if it comboed like how Lava and Swamp Battleguard did, then I'm pretty sure no one would have complained about it at all.
Yeah, like... It would require a lot of resources, I get it. But it should have had, like, some sort of pair-up ability with Slot Machine.
I'm not far behind you because I just got to the cosplay guy as well.
Yep. I get it. Pokey Draco is eating a watermelon. It uses Bullet Seed. I get it.
I was not expecting Vampire Bat to be a ghost type.
But...
Thunderfang against Red Eyes. You told me it was flying.
Yep, I did. Okay, because I'm lazy, I'm just going to use the revive on a humanoid slime. I don't feel like backtracking out of here. Thanks for the revive that revived you, humanoid slime.
All things return to slime. crunch on a random Clayman. It has 30.
Oh yeah,
Uses
that's
Mud
right.
Sport.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can find Rearam down here. And it becomes, and we have the Tombstone. So what's funny is you get a Fire Fairy type out of that.
A type combo that has yet to exist.
Yep.
I got to Pokedrago as well. I'm gonna crunch.
Also, to make it somewhat fair, I'm not going to use my starter against the 4th gym leader because, really, I already have that's essentially a hard carry.
Yeah. If the 4th gym leader is the same type.
Sort of.
After all, we have seen a very different type used in the 3rd gym.
Yes. Weak to electric, ironically enough.
Yeah. Which, if we add another layer of irony, is the cause of bad hair days everywhere.
Yep. Unless you're Yukimoto.
Unless you're an anime protagonist.
Yeah. Especially Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonists, because their hair is always insane.
Or a DBZ protagonist, or the protagonist of Bleach, or Naruto.
Yeah, I guess. So pretty much any shonen with power-ups.
Yeah. I mean, Deku just lives as a bad hair day.
Yeah.
E-provisions. Emergency provisions. Number of stat increases. Then reset. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Fire Fang, you are a dark flying type. Or no, a dark ground type?
I think it's Flying Ground. Black Terra.
And then why does it resist Crunch?
I'm not sure.
U-turn. For a Luster Dragon 2.
You're battling the same guy I am.
I got the burn off on Luster Dragon that swapped in. Oh no, it's not.
Well, that's unfortunate. For him.
Yeah, and now I'm going with Crunch. Critical hit. 1 hit point. Lost to burn.
Oh, so you
Okay,
learned
it wasn't
Glare.
that it wasn't that it resisted dark, it's that my PP was low.
Oh. Yeah, you might want to get that checked. Alright, what does Shiny Relinquish
Jenny's
look
evolving.
like? Duskmon is evolving. It loses its eyeballs for a small period of time. Oh, I like it. I'm getting a lot of Slifer vibes from it.
Cyber Angel Benten. Yes, you'll learn Force Palm.
Extra sensory is better
You'll
than
learn it
confusion.
in
So
place
short.
of... Oh, wait a minute. No, you're gonna lose Sword Power. Yeah, that's a special move.
Also, it really doesn't work for it.
Yeah.
Biker Fuse say.
Oh, Ancient Gear Soldier I encountered someone using it.
Ooh, humanoid slime learns an ice type move. I like that.
Okay. Fight. That's not good. Okay, hang on. Reinforcements. Wait a minute. I have to actually use the turn to swap them out. Okay, reinforcements to Jenny. And use dig. Okay, I'm sending in Clark.
Dragon.
Oh, the attack increase carries over.
Intimidate. Intimidate what exactly? It's underground.
Yeah, but it still worked.
I know.
Beta the Magic War or Magnet Warrior. Now we have to switch out again.
Clayman.
Need to check your summary real quick. You're just normal, okay. Yeah, we'll switch you in. Rollout is fine. Wait. You're steel electric, aren't you?
Nah, it's just rock.
Oh, rock.
I got a
In that
rock.
case, Jenny. Force Palm.
So, my Duskmon is going to be my catcher because it has glare.
Nice.
Glare is 100% accurate paralysis move. I don't think I'm going to evolve him until, like, maybe 5th or 6th gym. Because it's like, Thousand Eyes is very powerful, and I'm like, I don't really want something that strong this early, even though I totally could.
Okay, random Dandelion. This is fine. Fire Fang is neutral on it. So I'm guessing it is a fire and grass type, isn't it?
Yes. Which is funny because that means that was the first fire grass type before they introduced Scovillain. This game is that old.
Yeah.
This version is newer, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
I always kind of like the Ancient Gear monsters because of just how in the GX video games, it's like I drop an Ancient Gear Golem, and it's like your battle traps mean nothing now.
I have Paralyzed Injection Fairy Lily. It has Covet.
Oh, and the reason why it's doing so much, huge power. So it's both Chansey and Azumarill.
I don't even know if it had huge power or not. I was on red when I started the battle.
Ah.
Karibo, multiply. Of course I have Swift. Karibo, multiply. You're just gonna use Swift, aren't you?
Drain Punch, huh? On my Junk Warrior.
Nice. I need to go into my PC.
So that storm that moved in, there was apparently hail going on. That's how you know that the weather's been all over the place lately.
Yeah. It's not this way, is it?
Oh, I get it now. Okay, the color scheme for Shiny Relinquished, it's Pegasus.
Oh.
It's red. It's red, blue. It's red, blue, white, and gold. It's imitating Pegasus.
You sure it didn't eat Pegasus?
Well, he probably could have.
You sure it's not just Pegasus's Millennium Eye?
Well,
Why was Metal Claw so hard to land a hit with?
it's only 95% accurate, and wow, you know the rules.
User makes a solemn wish to the heavens, grading at 16th HP every turn.
And you know the rules about moves that are not 100% accurate.
They're 50% accurate.
Yep.
Mookie Mookie. You're more of a special attacker, aren't you? You have an Ancient Gear Soldier. I gotta switch out. Fred is coming out. Magnitude 7 does not affect Fred. Force Palm to the face.
In other words, Fred is not amused.
Mega Louser. It's also gonna get a Force Palm. Iron Barbs! I can deal with this. This way? No, not this way.
It is up. Left and then up.
Left and then up, right.
Like I said, I've gone through these caves so much at this point, I have them memorized.
The Magnet Warrior.
Which makes me wonder, do I need a
Force
life?
Palm.
If I
Magnet Bomb.
have these dungeons memorized. Then again...
Do you need one? Do you need one? No. Do you have one? Also no.
Yeah. Also, then
Oh,
again... I was the kid that navigated through Rock Tunnel without using Flash.
I might be wrong about my first answer.
Because I didn't know where to get it back then.
This could be tricky. You are rock type.
Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are ya? How tough am I? I made it through Rock Tunnel. Yeah, so, without using Flash. Oh, go right in. Sorry about that.
Someone, make that a meme. Post it on his Discord.
So the Gemini elves are
Hang on.
normal.
Jaden, is that you? Okay. That was all that was. You just hear an echo. Okay, so just a preview of who we're going to be fighting against. Thank goodness they sent out an avian. I have a static here.
What if we use a ground type? Now I think about it. So it's electric flying. Okay, I can deal with that.
That was a lot of pin missiles. Alright, I need to move my monsters around.
Alright.
You're unconscious. I'm putting Overlord Q in the party, and I'm gonna level him up.
Because, that type combination, totally worth it. I was gonna say, if you weren't weak to steel and poison, what are you?
We will learn Rollout in place of Rock Throw. And Bulldoze in place of Mudshot. Play Charge. Ups user's speed in place of Mudsport. And evolved into Mudball Man.
A groundwater
Body
type.
Slam.
Because when is that combination not OP?
When you're in the grass type gym.
Yeah, true. True.
Alright, Gemini Elf versus Static. Parabolic Charge. Oh, you're swapping monsters for Thunder Dragon. With a lightning rod. Okay. You want to play that way. Okay, you have levitate. That's what that's about. Or you're flying. Because rollout's going to be super effective. So, electric flying.
Yeah, it fooled me too. I thought it would be Electric Dragon because obvious, but...
Nothing's so obvious, is it?
Nope.
You're going to use Screech. Defense harshly fell. That's actually painful for someone as tanky as you. Overlord Q. Oh, you have double kick. That would be dangerous if I was a rock type.
You know what? I'm almost out of the tunnel anyway, so I use Curse. Take out this opponent.
Which one are you on?
The picnicker right before you leave.
Okay. Agido.
Guido.
Right.
You're one of those. Right.
And bulldoze.
Ooh, Rocky helmet. Pretty much caught
Okay,
everything down here. I'm just going to use a repel now.
Alright, picnicker. Curse of Dragon. Both of us made the effects of weather disappear.
Yeah.
Yeah, you use Aerial Ace, I'll use Yawn. Oh no, this is going to be bad. It's going to use Aerial Ace again. Okay. We'll use Swing Attack and we'll knock it out.
So do you want to make it to Celadon and then call it? Because, you know, that's when everything really opens up to us, because now we have access to the department store.
Yeah. Because then we can off-screen anything that we missed.
Oh, wait a minute, that's right. There's a mandatory plot line here. Can't go there yet. Gotta deal with the rare hunters now.
Oh, right. Because of the tower and that. You'd forgotten about it, huh?
Yeah.
I thought you remembered. It's not that late along in things.
Bum, 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 bum. Well, since I'm here, let's do the name raider.
Egg bomb.
Okay, I did not
I
name
killed a
you.
bird with an egg. I killed a bird with an egg.
The irony.
Dora Dora. Okay, now that little girl is rude. Especially considering the key point in every Pokemon game.
I'm naming humanoid slime Lamar. You know why? Humanoid Wormdrake. Kendrick Lamar.
Ah. I mean, you could have named it Carnage.
Yeah, but it isn't red.
I'm not gonna go with
I don't think you
Smackdown.
can do that.
You could have named it Anti-Venom.
Oh yeah, that's true. Or
Not gonna learn Smackdown.
could even name a Toxin.
Yeah.
The offspring that even Carnage was afraid of.
Yeah. Of course, I run into the one picnicker that was right outside of it, too.
There was enough space for anti-venom. That's impressive. Okay. My squad's named up. Summon Skull unfortunately can't be renamed because of the trade.
Of course.
Pokemon.
Okay, so I'm not going to be able to... Alright. Karibo? I'm going to have to rely on you to carry here.
Oh, so the move relearner is free. Okay. That's new.
Okay, multiply time. Baby Doll Eyes is fine. Baby Doll Eyes is fine.
Egg move, tutor? Okay, that's kind of broken.
Okay. One more multiply. Alright. Now, roll out.
The guy's like, stay out of the base. I don't take orders from you. Goes in. Nobody stops me.
Oh, it hit with a takedown. Okay. We're still standing.
It's alright. I got stopped by that one Pokemaniac before making it into town.
Almost all my team are on the brink of demise. Her second one was a Winged Karibo, and a 5th round rollout hit it.
Nice. That'll definitely do it. Poison Butterfly against a Steel type. What can you do to me? Oh, thanks for the experience.
I'm going to add Forest to the team in place of the currently unconscious Moki Moki, and I'm going to level him up. Even though I don't have a name for him yet.
They actually give the rare hunters individual names, and no, they're not all named Steve. Although that would be funny.
Steel Wing.
Oh,
We'll replace Pursuit.
I forgot about that. The rare hunters give you a lot of money.
It's almost as if they hunt down rare things.
Mm-hmm. And they make profit off of them.
You do not need taunt. $24. Flame Blast. Yeah, we'll learn Flame Blast for now. It'll replace Ember. Flame Burst.
I always love that. Always love the joke from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. It's like, why don't you just use the Malayan rod to take over his mind? Foolish fool! That only works on people named Steve. Why do you think all the rare hunters have the same first name?
Special steel type move with a low accuracy. Yeah, we're not using that.
You'll get Flash Cannon later anyway.
Flash Cannon is much better.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a higher special attack though, so Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath is good. Okay. Decent move and has a special proc.
High paralysis chance. I think it's 30%, which happens way more often than it sounds like it does.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a third of the time.
They buffed it throughout the years.
Yeah, the Pokemaniac just turned right into me.
Yeah, you gotta turn off auto run. Otherwise he's one of those trainers that will always turn whenever you run. Because they can actually hear you.
Yeah, you got speed boost, but you're paralyzed. Flame Burst. Paralysis procs. Speed goes up. Flame Burst. You're dead before you can do anything. Ojama Knight. Dragon Breath. Because you're a normal type, not steel. You're gonna stockpile. You're gonna Dragon Breath again. Paralysis procs.
Now, I actually do remember that Horus is a new addition, because it was not in the original versions of this game.
Interesting. Yeah, you can chip away, but it's not going to work much. Steel Wing.
To which I was like, you know, you have some of the other level up monsters in the game, why not?
Okay. There is a patch of grass outside the tower.
Yes. For once, we have encounters in the actual town.
That aren't fishing.
Yep. That doesn't happen often. These days it doesn't count because the game's open world. So, really.
Yeah, we could encounter Vampire Bat here.
I need to go heal.
Ghost Trick.
Yep. Ghost Trick, I think she becomes Angel of Mischief, aka So Cute, aka Ghost Trick Succubus. But you know, you can't really say that. Konami. Yet I wonder why, because there was a monster years ago called Succubus Knight. Granted, that was released in the first set, but you get what I mean.
It's because people. Not gonna name Ghost Trick. Currently in the wrong box. Alright, there is a Pokemart here. I need to get balls.
Chad, the electromagnetic warrior.
Rain rot.
Yep.
Wait. The noble purple town.
Oh, the backstories with this place.
Banned decks.
Yep. Well, there's a reason why Substitute was banned.
I'm gonna hit it with a flame burst.
They let it back out, but they banned Ronin Toadin instead.
Yeah.
Because they realized what the actual problem was. It was Ronin Toadin, it was not Substitute.
Yeah.
Already gone that way. A dungeon with warp panels, because who doesn't love
Tree
those?
Toad.
Speaking of Substitute, there's this lower version. Venom
No,
shot,
it's super
eh?
effective. Okay, so it's a poison. It's a fairy type.
Yep.
So.
Sapphire Pegasus, eh?
That is what I can use.
Did I will it into existence? What the... Because I just battled one.
I think we kind of just ran into them at the same time, though.
Maybe. I also love how all the crystal beasts had their own personality.
Yeah. And once again, all of the cards were, in fact, spirits.
Yep.
Give a name to it, yes.
I always found it funny how, the Dark Scorpion episode, how Don Zalug was a Christopher Walken impression. Good evening.
This is my Pegasus's name.
Maximilian. You can also name him Maximus as well. Hi, Tangled reference.
No, it's Maximilian the Pegasus.
Yep. So what's funny is that's his last name in the dub, but that's his first name in the Japanese version. Alright. Muting up because time to fight the boss.
To
You
figure
have
out where that
defeated
boss is
many
gonna
rare
be.
hunters to reach me. But that is nothing to be impressed about. They are simply pawns to reach a goal. You will not get in my way. Once Team Rocket and I collect all 5 of the Exodia pieces, we will control the most powerful monster. Oh, you wonder how one Exodia can be shared between 2 organizations? Well, it's
Abandoned
really
dorm?
quite simple.
Now,
There
let's
is
go talk to
more
that
than one
rare hunter, I
Exodia
guess.
to tame.
That might progress the story.
But that doesn't concern you. I will banish your soul once you fall to my ultimate dueling strategy. Oh, he has Maxie and RG's battle theme. Interesting. Oh, he has Maxie and Archie's battle theme. Which is a good battle theme. I do like it.
Negate again. Is this a priority move even?
I think it is.
It's a trap card. And then he has Force Palm. Of course he has Force Palm. Of course the paralysis doesn't proc. Because of course.
Let's see. Let's figure this out. You resist fighting, so you're definitely...
So I did find out we cannot go in the tower yet.
Yeah.
But we can go to the abandoned dorm. Whatever lies there. Perhaps some more Ojamas?
Unfortunately, it's just the one.
Fallout time.
I don't know. The abandoned dorm is new. That was not originally in the game.
Toxic spikes are all over.
Well, this is irritating. And Apophis has Arena Trap. Fun.
We might have to hold off on going to Cerulean or Celadon City in order to find out what we can find in the abandoned dorm.
I'm not sure what's in it per se, but I have the encounters here. A poison ground type, huh? Interesting. Well, I mean, the abandoned dorm is a GX location, so this is definitely going to help you.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to go there, aren't I?
Because, well, we can get your encounters. The ones we've already seen are Trade Toad, Ryukushin Power, technically, and Komori Dragon.
Needleworm.
You can find Mystic Tomato.
You can get the burger.
Yes. Helios, the Primordial Sun.
Oh, he's one I can use.
Necroshade.
I need him.
And Honest.
Honest is one I can use. Necroshade is one I can use. Primordial Dragon is one I can use.
Wait a minute, so this is where you get... Oh. So this is where you get Honest. Alright then. That's interesting.
Big bump.
Because that pairs up with the Eevee of the game.
Oh. Okay. This Keldo has bulletproof.
I always made fun of the Horus version of the Maxie and Archie battle theme. It's like, you want trumpets? We'll give you trumpets.
Yeah.
So Dark Geroid has moves that nerf you. That makes sense. Because that's what it does in the actual card game.
Alright, so, I'm basically going 1-for-1 with the enemies here.
Yeah. Yep, there's Mystical Beast of Circuit.
The burger's from the first gen, but did anyone actually use it?
No. No. It's a meme.
There's an item here. Binding Band. It's basically the Grapple Claw. I'm going to go back and heal real quick.
Alright. You are a strong duelist. It's too bad. Such a powerful soul, such as yours, must be my foe. For defeating me, I will reward you with this item. I must report this incident immediately, until we meet again. And there's the right leg of Exodia.
Let's go here. Oh, Grip Claw. I got Bind again and Grip Claw?
Yep.
Wow. And there's an item over here. A Poison Gem. Marco, buddy. What the matter? Marco, buddy. Hi.
And of course, the guard got sent to the Shadow Realm.
Drillroid?
Because
Not
what
know
use
where he
what use was the guard if he couldn't stop you?
Alright. I'm gonna body slam the Drillroid, try and get paralysis to proc. I think it's a steel type. Hello.
We can't access the abandoned dorm yet.
There are grass patches there,
True.
and the area is called the abandoned dorm.
Reaper of the cards.
Ah. Sandstorm doesn't matter because I'm also a steel type. You're paralyzed and so going fat first. What the heck?
Oh, this is the Lavender Town Cemetery. This is a separate area.
Oh. Why was it called? Oh, there was a sign. That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, the abandoned dorm is currently inaccessible, but you can find the 13th Grave, Mammoth Graveyard, Reaper of the Cards, Yada Garasu, and Skulldog Marin.
I think the only one among them that I could use, Reaper of the Cards, I think was used by one of Jaden's enemies.
Yeah. For such a cool looking monster, because it's the Reaper of the Cards. Wisconsin and Iowa. Are you talking football or basketball?
Blowback Dragon, I paralyzed it with Dragon's Breath, it procced, and then I hit it with Flame Burst.
It doesn't evolve, does it? No, I didn't think so.
Hello, Marco. 13th
Yeah.
Grave.
Not worth
I
it.
don't think anyone in GX used that. Poison Barb.
Yeah, these are more my creatures.
Yeah, definitely.
Mammoth Graveyard, only one person used that, but technically speaking, its evolution was used by one of Joey's rivals.
Man, then that means you can use it.
Great Mammoth, a gold find. I did say I needed a ground type, so that could work.
Swapping out my Ojama for Horus against his Horus. Flame Burst on his. I don't think he has
that's
Flame...
down.
He does, okay. Boy.
Thirteenth grade gets Intrepid Sword. Interesting. That makes me sad.
I'm Dragon level 5. Gonna use another Flame Burst. probably gonna get knocked out. Oh, you're using Hone Claws. Alright, I'm gonna hope for a paralysis proc then. Paralysis happened, and you use Bite. I'm unconscious, but I got paralysis and low HP on you, so I'll swap in Fred. As for the question in chat, I don't sport, so I don't know.
Yeah, and I was like, what do you mean by that? What sport, rather? Because otherwise, I can't really answer unless you elaborate a bit.
Oh, Venochok! Nice.
The 13th grade's cry is Yamask. That just makes sense.
It kinda does. Alright. They have a Sapphire Pegasus, huh?
Mammoth Graveyard is Swinub.
I mean, Mammoth Graveyard, after all.
Yep. I think Great Mammoth and Gold Vines cry is Mammoth Swine. Which, yeah.
Alright. Doing good. Wadapon?
I think the Abandoned Dorm is like a later thing you can do.
Maybe it's tied in with the Rare Hunter's version of the Rocket plotline for this town?
Possibly, or it might involve the voice that spoke out to us.
Maybe. Wait a minute. Disembodied voice, calling for Jaden, abandoned dorm.
Yep.
This could be something for me.
Oh, it very much is, but I don't think you can do it until you've beaten the league, unfortunately.
Probably.
Which makes sense because Yubel is very powerful.
Yeah. And you might even have to beat the GX League to get them.
No, actually. I actually looked into that a bit. I was like, oh, you just have to beat the league.
Okay, I need to change up the order of my monsters and swap some things out. But I think I'm at the boss of the area. Hi, Marco. Hello, Marco. Marco! Stop! No! You were rude about it. Gotta ask nicely. Okay. I will be right back. I have to let my dog outside.
Alright. Junk Warrior could have just soloed this entire battle. It's hilarious.
I'm back.
Alright. I'm in a battle. I'm in a double battle. Hint, hint as to what's next. My junk warrior could have just soloed this entire battle.
Alright, well, I'm about to fight a boss.
Alright. Just about could have.
And it's time to fight the boss Odeon. Udon. He has skull dice. I have force palm. He has fake out. Toxic spikes are fine as long as I don't have to switch out.
Also, if you use flying Pokemon, well, flying monsters or poison or steel types, it does nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna use Skyscraper here. And Wing Attack. Against Protect. Okay. That's just rude.
Yeah, 2 times in a row doesn't exactly work. I've seen it happen, but under most circumstances, that's not going to happen.
Alright, Wing Attack. Alright, his Apophis is down. Dark Geoid. Let's try to get the Paralysis proc.
Okay,
nope.
Do I have to battle you, or can I just save you for the next time?
Oh, we're still up. We're still up. We're going with Fred until he's unconscious.
Alright, muting up for a moment, because there's one more mini-boss right before you get to the underground path.
Wing Attack, come on.
No one can give me a challenge playing Dungeon Dice monsters, so I decided to give dueling a try.
Okay. Jerry Bean Man.
Oh, we only have one line of dialogue. You had an easier time with Odeon than I did.
One monster down to 3 hit points. But Wild Wingman, sweet.
Yep.
Alright, I am muting now. We got a piece of Exodia.
Yep. Snatch it right off of their desk because they just don't care now, I guess.
Alright. Hey, Steven. Hey, Jared, what's up? Direct deposit on the uniform and the soul.
Yep. So he got sent to the Shadow Realm.
Yep. And I'm healing up. Creepy duelist on top of the tower. Gee, I wonder what zombie specialist they could possibly be talking about.
Oh, I have no idea.
Gee. If only there was someone that fit the bill. I don't blame Fuji for this.
I don't either.
I don't think that's why they abandoned you, kid. I think it's because of your horrible sense of humor there. And then you're the name raider. We'll get back to you. All right. Celtic Noble and Gearfried. Oh boy. Wing attack on Celtic Noble and Fire Fang on Gearfried.
Oh yeah. The little Route 7 actually does something actually has some interesting creatures on it.
Wait a minute. No, jump kick. No. Not learning that.
Oh, come on. It's perfectly fine. There's no risks at all.
Gearfried flinched from Fire Fang.
Yep.
Oh, Gearfried the Liberated.
Guilford the
Or the
Lightning.
Legend. Or Guilford the Lightning. Ooh, it resists wing attack.
One of
It's
Joey's
still a steel type.
best monsters.
One of his aces.
Yep. Okay, man.
Like I said, Joey is underrated.
Yep. Now, this route has some cool monsters on it, particularly Silent Swordsman level 3 and Silent Magician level 4.
Boy, extreme speed. Okay, I need some advice.
Sure, what's
Shining
up?
Flare Wingman. Is he a special attacker, a physical attacker, or is he tanky enough to not need multiply?
Let me see here. He is a mixed attacker.
Okay. Skyscraper only affects attack. I'm getting rid of it.
He can be whatever you want to be, but that's going to be one deadly flamethrower.
Flame Swordsman.
Now, the Silent Magician and Silent Swordsman are more Yugi's monsters, but to be fair, they're little Yugi's monsters. They're not the Pharaoh's monsters.
Yeah. Alright. Bahamut's down. I'm sending in Clark.
Which I may actually consider one of them because they're ice types.
Hey, they are still within your area, so... Alright, extreme speed against Flame Swordsman. And Force Palm should knock out the Legend.
I love how on your screen there's two elemental heroes teaming up. It's like, that's how it should be.
Yep. Alright, you're Dark type, though. And they're both from Avian, too.
Yep.
Okay, Dark Magician got the paralysis. And they have red eyes. Okay, so... First of all, I'm going to Skyscraper, and then I'm going to... I'm gonna Air Cutter. We'll hit both of them. Gonna go for a Force Palm. I don't expect it to deal a lot of damage. I hope for the paralysis. And I didn't get the paralysis. Still, the red eyes is down to 1 hit point.
Yep.
Wing attack on Fred was bad. We're just gonna end it with extreme speed from Flame Wing Man, as Jaden would want.
Yeah. You know what's funny? Red Eyes technically falls into your era, too. If you ever find one.
Because Red Eye's Darkness Dragon.
Yep.
Alright. I should probably give that item in particular to Mudball Man.
Alright, and there's the Eevee. Unfortunately, I can't use it because it's in your era.
Why is the bike seeming to be slower?
You have to hold B, or whatever B is.
Oh. I think this might be why you're further ahead than me. I have not been using the bike that much.
I am currently studying pot of greedology to hopefully one day discover this card's actual effect. That's great.
Toon Gemini Elf. I did not know it had a tune.
Yep. My cards are weak. How weak? I got OTK'd by Mushroom Man. Ouch.
Okay, I'm gonna multiply with Karibo. Hopefully they miss their next move. Nope. What the heck is with Silver Bow? Is it an always hit?
Sorry, what?
What the heck is with Silver Bow? Is it an always hit?
Yeah, it's a guaranteed hit move.
I wasted a turn on multiply for that. And they charmed Bahamut.
My opponent activated Upstart Goblin, and I countered with Dark Bribe. He had an aneurysm, and I won the match.
Come on. I mean, that's about as bad as the poor old man that just had a heart attack because of pendulums.
Yep. Ah, pendulum
Overboard,
summoning.
Do not get charmed. Okay, clay charge. Clay charge. Okay. Honestly, Mudball Man's surprisingly fast.
Yeah, you wouldn't think it would be. I mean,
I'm
look
not
at it.
gonna give it that item.
Look at it first of all, and then second of all, it's a water ground type. What more could you ask for? Ooh, the flying gem is in this game. I wonder.
The flying gem. King's Knight versus Fred. Force Palm. Oh, Revenge? Really? Okay, that's not very effective because I'm a flying type, fool! Alright, so, next up... Wing attack. Both of my types perfectly counter Mystic Tomato.
It's a great feeling when you have that, when it's like your dual type Pokemon, no matter what, is definitely good against your opponent.
Overlord Q does not need Protect. Okay, and then there's an unavoidable mini-boss.
Yep.
So I gotta mute myself while I talk to this guy. If he does not have the proper monsters, I'm gonna be upset. This is a proper monster.
All of his monsters are appropriate, especially to him.
Yes. Especially his first one here.
Yep.
"13th Grave." I'm less effective, but you have rocked him. This is bad. Or it would be. Shadow Sneak is annoying and has stab.
I want to play on the computer, but those two gamers smell so bad.
Alright, Dark Feral Imp.
Yep.
Once again. Oh, it has Mystic Space Typhoon. It's faster than me. Okay. I still get that feeling, though. I have dual type coverage. Flame Wheel.
Right. Buying the Thunderstone, because it is time.
He
For Summon
swapped
Skull.
in. He swapped in to yet another super effective move.
Yep. Duke's not very smart.
Diamond Blade. Alright, so you are a steel type because fire was effective. Which means clay charge.
And there is my Black Skull Dragon.
Alright. I'm not gonna take it easy. You have a grass type right there. Karibo. Sick him. Says he's new to it and then uses a grass type move on the quad weak water ground type.
Yeah. Okay, you're the vitamin vendor. And then the rooftop.
He has confidence, we can give him that. Alright, I'm gonna grab the Eevee, then I'm gonna get the routes unlocked and we can go ahead and call it.
Yep. Sounds good.
And I will say that since we have our defined situations, we can do some grinding off screen to get appropriate monsters.
Agreed. You're actually going to laugh at the Eevee because it makes all the sense in the world.
Get your homework on. Jaden! Oh. Before that,
Oh, I didn't realize he gave you an egg.
with an elemental hero in it.
I mean, it's not going to do me any good, but I might as well hatch it and see.
Hero egg received. Neos!
Yep, Neos is the Eevee. Now, some of them are simple, some of them are complicated. Alright, you have options. So, here's how this works. Firestone, Waterstone, Leafstone, you get Flare Neos, Aqua Neos, and Glow Neos respectively. If you have it hold a sharp beak and level it up, it evolves in the one that's not supposed to be named anymore, apparently, for some weird reason.
Huh.
Which is Air Neos. Have it hold the soft sand, it becomes Grand Neos. And then if you use the Dust Stone, it becomes Dark Neos.
Dark Neos. Is that a dark type
Yes.
or a ghost type?
It is a dark
Dark
type.
type. And Necros is a ghost or dark type.
Yeah, Necroshade?
Yeah.
I think he's a ghost type.
Honestly,
Yes.
it is a toss-up right now between Glow and Necros. And we're going to see what hatches. So, I need a Leaf Stone and,
Now you have options. There you go.
Okay, so I named the last one Ultraman.
I got Wild Heart. You lucked out there. 2 Neoses. That's crazy. So now you have a lot of options. There is a better monster. I know what you were going for, but there's a better monster to be named Vlad.
Yeah. And it's one that I can use because Jaden fought him.
Yep. Destiny Hero Plasma.
Yeah, oh. Yeah, he works too, but is Vampire Lord not...
Yes, it is attainable. That's what Vampire Bat becomes.
Oh, then I can catch Vampire Bat!
And I think he becomes Vampire Genesis, so you just go up the chain.
Yeah, and Vampire Genesis is a perfect Vlad.
Yeah.
Red Screen because she's not thirsty. Safeguard because she's not thirsty. Reflect because she's not thirsty. Get fresh water for them.
You remember when how broken this NPC was because he could get Ice Beam from her?
Yeah.
Back in Gen 1.
Oh.
Loomis and Umbra.
I wasn't expecting them. I am not fully healed. You know what? Karibo's gonna multiply, and we're gonna bulldoze. Oh, teeter dance.
Getting 2 Neosis. What are the chances?
I mean, I guess it's just fate at this point because the first egg that set this whole mess off
Is a Spark Man. Yes.
it was fated.
It was meant to
It
be.
should have. At this point, it should have been me that chose Red Eye's Black Dragon, isn't it?
I don't know.
Actually, it fit for both of us. We both should have selected it. Oh. So I used Multiply twice, and then they used Torment on me. So, Wing Attack against Tiki Elder, and then Bulldoze.
It sounds like they're
Over-
tired
over
of your
you.
nonsense.
I mean, Overlord Q's been sweeping them with Bulldoze.
Also, I'm realizing you have a flying type with a bulldozer. That is crazy.
Yes! Yes, I do! I realized it after the double battle started that this was my front line.
Alright, I'm going to mute because I actually have a voice for these two.
Yeah, I don't remember their voice at all.
The last time we dueled
Was
here, we
not
fell through
ready.
the glass roof because of Obelisk.
And
But now we're back, better and stronger. We will show Merrick that we have what it takes to collect the God Cards. I am McNicknot. We are the Mooner Knights, and this is Earth.
oh, Rock Slide.
Well, their actual voice, Loomis sounds similar to Weevil, and then Umbra's like, I'm overconfident. But in Abridged, they are the Mooner Knights from Aqua Teen. Which is pretty great.
You see, I was not ready for a double battle.
Nope, especially against these two, who are actually pretty stacked. If you end up using more than 3 items because you weren't expecting it, so I can look the other way.
I don't have more than 3 super potions. I also don't have any awakenings. They are rock type, aren't they? But they're not just rock type.
I think they're rock
Otherwise,
dark.
boulders. No, they have to be something that resists ground. So rock bug?
Maybe, I don't know.
No, no. Then they would still be neutral to flying moves. So they have level
Teeter
25
dance.
Ultraman. Yeah, they resist.
If they resist ground...
Oh, Bulldoze is going to hit Ultraman.
Does resist ground. Is it?
Yeah, no, I'm getting wiped out here.
They resist fighting too, so I think it's bug.
But Bug would be weak to flying, which would neutral it out.
Yeah. I actually don't know.
And I'm already wiped out.
Psychic Rock.
Wait. But then they should still be weak to ground unless that changed.
Desgardius, though. Desgardius is rock dark. So, yeah, that is weird.
Wait. Unless it just doesn't show that they're weak to it because it never hit.
Ouch, should I send you all the way back to Lavender Town?
Yeah. Where do we get the one for the guards? Because apparently they didn't want fresh water.
Bottom floor of the Saladon Mansion. We found Neos.
Out of the mansion. Okay.
Speaking of which, I'm going to do that now. So I can have free access to Saffron now.
And there are no encounters in Saffron, are there?
There are, but there's no way to do it until you get rid of Team Rocket.
Alright, and we're not doing any encounters or story point. Wait, Saffron have any story points to it?
No. Unless you do the raid on Sylph Company, which the guard is in the way. I think you gotta deal with the situation in Lavender Town at least. I think.
Alright, so everything about Saffron is fine to go around at the moment.
Yeah.
And we now have access to all of the map currently.
Except the places that we cannot surf to because we need the 5th badge to do so.